All right.
Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner.
All right, y'all. It's time to get serious. Okay. Now, this is the thing, y'all. I had to trade. Oh, we in Chicago? Damn, I didn't even know we was in Chicago. We can't be the BDs then. I'm sorry. We can't be the BDs.
I was trolling. I didn't know we was in Chicago.
Okay. Two teams in Chicago ain't bad. All right. I wanted two teams in Detroit, but I guess so. Two teams in Chicago ain't bad. We're going with the Bulldogs or the out of Chicago. All right. Now, Chicago. Give me this, this, and this. And you can have the boy. Hey, if y'all ain't gonna do it, somebody gonna do it. Chicago, we was trying to be home team advantage, you know. Trying to get y'all home field. I guess so. Like, bro, y'all could have literally paired up the guys. But that's on y'all. Like, bro, oh, these picks ain't gonna be worth shit, though. If I give him to them, bro, these picks ain't gonna be worth shit. it's an experiment. It's not just a 1 year thing. I'm liking it in that one day. Alright, so we got a right guard and a left tackle. Right tackle. He a little older, so he ain't gonna really last. The left guard is a little young, so we're gonna pick up him. Bam, bam. We got a left guard.
Count me still up. The broken glass of a bottle makes a jagged rock. Right now,
Left guard, 27 years old. Mike? Might get Big Mike. He's from Detroit, so yeah, Big Mike already. Big Mike. Cass T. Shout out to Cass T.
I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed.
Trying to put a line around these niggas. So, Bam, 26 years old. Bam.
Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak.
Yeah, no type of right tackle at all.
The broken man in the mirror can't look at me cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months
I'll just get better, bro.
tried to kill me. By the time I saw
I know
it
we're
coming,
gonna
it
do
was
better.
done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more is causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in. Thanks for letting me share, y'all. And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay.
Alright, come on, whole season shit. Next season we will be watching the game, but this season we just sim it so we can basically get this season over with so we get to the draft. I know we ain't gonna do good this season. But next year we should have storylines. That's all we need. I'm thinking in this draft we're gonna work on the offense. But then again, if I do see some defensive players that's good enough, then I'm going to grab some defensive players. But at the moment, I am focusing on offense this year. Then the year after that, defense, and then we're going to be doing filling spots at that point. I'm just hoping that we had a bad record so we can get a good pick. When it's 16, that's good. That means we're going to for sure get the number one pick. They probably think like, man, you ass. That's okay. Think you ass all you want, man. But when the Super Bowls start coming, y'all see the image. Y'all will see what the fuck we talking about, bro. Gonna be a long way ahead, man. But I consider this first year is this year, man. This is the first year of the rebuild for real, man. Last year was just getting everybody off so we can get some picks in the mark, so you know we can really get some shit popping. But this year, man, we really bringing in some shit. Got the number 1, number 5, and number 9, number 11. God damn, boy, we went crazy. So we got 2, 3. So we got 7 players coming in. Y'all, we got 7 players coming in. There's no way in hell we don't basically hit in this draft.
Every career starts as a dream, a belief that someday you'll join the greats and line up next to them on the same field.
Man, it feels good to basically come into the draft because they like, man, bro, this team need a lot.
Just to even make it.
First of all, who won trade? They talking crazy though. Y'all is talking spicy. It must be somebody up in this bitch that's hard as fuck. Bro. A lot It's your lucky day, Bonner. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bonner. We can work with him. We got a little line. We got a dog here as receiver. Like, what can go wrong? What can go wrong with that? Alright, now if we can trade back to get 2 second-round picks. So y'all give us 27 and let's go.
The current pick has been traded.
You got some picks in the second round, though.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you where we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I beat by the
So
sand.
we'll be able to pick a running back in the second round.
What you doing? We confident,
Automatic.
beat it up. They never heard me on the beat
We
when
got
it's
another
heated up.
receiver right
100
now.
racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yes, my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
Wide receivers ain't looking that good in this draft. So I can pick up a linebacker in the second round.
Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to it, slip to it.
Alright, so y'all too.
Made a whales in it, got a twist to it.
Alright, this guy is pretty good.
How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be
Very
true.
clean.
I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor,
Like your name. Yeah, Mac Hogan. You feel me? Whichever one of y'all is fast as fuck. Cause I'm taking all fast niggas. Ain't nobody's running on 4-3 anymore. Okay, I guess we're gonna pick you, 6'4" corner that's running a 4-4. Number 11 in true value. So you must be hard, but they don't got you as a development. You should be able to develop it good over here. Powerback running a 4-4. They too tall. Number 9 in the true value. Like, we is hitting in this draft, bro. Like, that's one thing they can say. They like, man, this nigga know how to draft things. Cause we making picks. Okay, so we got a quarterback, we got a running back, we got a receiver. We got a corner. Hey, everybody, if you want to play on my defense, you got to run the 4-4. And right now, you is running the 4-4. So, both of y'all need to run 4-4s. But which one of y'all better, though? Let's see, get power A, okay, you looking good right now. It's looking like you're going to be the pig chasing. So let's see you first before you do that. Okay, so you, okay, he is the number 1 pick. He is the pick right now. But if you last, I am picking Doggy Ball. 60, that was my first bad pick. It was still a good pick. Hopefully that one corner still up in. Man, hopefully that one nigga still up in. Nope, he ain't up in here no more. That's okay. We just need another fast ass nigga. Run 4-4. Yeah, let me get this straight, cause I need to still get a fucking middle line.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been founded, yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music.
4-5. Watch that. Play number 7 in true value. Picking some players, bro. See, they drive ass or we picking some dog ass players. Corners. Yeah, I did like you. You like one of the niggas that we can try out on some. For sure. Oh yeah, it's all for me. I feel like we got a few players though. Like if they got good overalls, then this season should be a learning experience. First draft class we brought in. Oh yeah. Okay, best draft pick for sure, the wide receiver at an 80 overall. Honestly, boy, this nigga can be the guy. And left tackle, pretty solid. We needed that because we needed a tackle so bad last year. So we got the tackle that we need. Quarterback, we got a nice, straight little quarterback and shit. Straight corner that need to develop. A running back that can just come in. Got a safety that's straight. Callaway. Okay, we got a couple people, bro. I want all of y'all to play this season, man. I want all of y'all to start. We're gonna basically adjust it.
I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about the business.
So y'all two starting. Starting. Oh, we need to get somebody around you. Taylor or something. Okay, we got you right here. You right here. We need to center that. Okay, you start. You need to be line bad. Okay, you starting. And now get that middle linebacker. I need. Okay, you gotta start. Okay. You starting off rip. Okay. You gotta start. Okay. We got the niggas up in the building that we need up in the building. Since JJ went up that much, she might be traded. I gotta get a receiver though. Because how I look at it, man, the offense could be straight. They just need a nice ass receiver. I know we got the best youngest nigga on the board for sure. Better be hard, bro. That's the deal. You can actually get single digit. I know you gonna get hard. Oh, you want got February. You gotta get out the mud on 33, bro. It's only because, like, straight up, nigga, it was the draft pick that you got picked. That's what made the number bad. Spencer, you can actually get a single. Okay, so this the 6'5" nigga. Okay. 6'5" nigga, Mr. Potential. Mr. Got Potential and shit. Okay. Round 3. Okay, Naylor, you can get the fuck on. YouTube is gonna play. I want you to play too. Let's see all these people. I need y'all need to be taking up fucking plays.
It's like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderella, crushing them glasses. On sight, I give you the green light. It's all part, we all fight. You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice. Some problems if this dog in a fight. That's right. Legendary. Open the wide. I just buckle up with a few. We can't arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know what? All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money. Hip hop took this glow. We done did it. Wanna see a mogul? We're showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it. These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song. I could never do this alone. Come on. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonics.
Oh, this is Dr. Dre? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Shout out Dr. Dre. Sound good.
Stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and documents. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head, Bobby, baby, you can pop it from. Legendary.
Their rookie quarterback, the young man out of BYU.
And we knew from the moment the commissioner called his name on draft night, and by the way, laid a pretty good hug on the commissioner going across the stage. But we knew he had a chance to be the starter week 1. He dove right into the playbook, ingratiated himself with his teammates, and that's exactly how things have played out.
And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Bonner. He finds his man complete. It's Moss. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
First catch of his career, man. I think straight up that he's going to have a dog-ass career.
Back to throw now on 1st down. That's caught left side by Bellamy. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. From the gun on 3rd down, Bonner. That's to the sideline and incomplete. They bring their punter out there now. Deontay Hardy back deep.
You got to start throwing the ball deep.
And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. And they will be led out by a young man making his first NFL start.
And to say that this is a big spot is the classic understatement. It's a ton of pressure on this rookie quarterback as he gets to play right away. And let's face it, he's trying to take in every moment from his first start. But at the same time, he's got to focus on what's in front of him.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Open man, Westbrook Akine. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Campbell from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Again, he'll drop to throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Finding Pickens for another catch. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. We're scoreless after 1.
Get better, y'all.
2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Pickens on the slant. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Harris. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Campbell. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Back to throw. Campbell to the goal line, but it's incomplete. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Campbell. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Nick Westbrook-Akine from 6 yards away. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0.
Oh my gosh, good job.
38 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Bonner. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Freeman. 3rd down and 1. Back to throw. Bonner. A bullet throw, but incomplete. So they bring out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. On the return, Hardy. And just a 30-yard punt that time. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. To throw is Campbell. Throwing to start the drive. A short one there to Freiermuth. That'll go for a gain of 7.
Got shit on locks. I haven't seen the nigga throw it over there since
on a minute to play in this
I'm going to just say you got a shit on locks.
Here's Freiermuth again. And Freiermuth going to have a Steelers 1st down as he'll get this up past the 40.
He making plays, and I don't see him throwing on the inside. So it looks like we got shit down.
With a tick under a minute to go before half. He's airing it out for Williams.
This shit,
it's
man.
Knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Young niggas too. So I understand the bomb's gonna happen.
Back to throw again.
Yes, sir.
Under pressure and down he goes. And while all of that
We
was
needed that
going
sack.
on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately,
Campbell out.
We always
See, we
hate
ain't
to
want
see
that.
injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick
I don't know
timeout.
who this is.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it
actually
over,
showed
we
up this
step
drive.
aside. Tress Way
Thank God.
on 4th down is sent out to punt. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Bonner. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss.
I would say Moss got his job.
Called for by the offense.
Moss for sure is the only nigga on this team right now that is here.
Let's
go.
First half. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Bonner gets it off to Freeman. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Here's 2nd and 3.
Oh, it deep.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Freeman.
Look like you finally about to throw it deep.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will do it for this 1st half. So it looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the 2nd half.
We are still in the game, y'all.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Steeler offense ready to get going to begin this 3rd quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Campbell. And his throw here's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second
y'all to get the money.
second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Let's go. Oh, my God.
Well, that'll be incomplete.
I have never seen that before.
Shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Out of the gun now on third down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Not really wasn't my boy number 7. I'm cool with that. Number 7 locking shit down. He's just going to have to get a lockdown corner on the other side.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Second and 10, third quarter of the season opener.
I was thinking in the first quarter.
Operating from the gun, Campbell. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on.
That was an interception, boy. That would have been crazy.
Off play action. Campbell.
Yeah!
It's intercepted.
Here we go.
His first one! His first one. Man, that boy's gonna be a legend.
See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And the reinforcements.
I think he's trying to get out here.
Stop him behind the line.
Like, I see you trying to get out here, man.
To start out, that leads to a 2nd and 11. And they'll keep
there we go. There we go.
Back to the ground. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
That's what he's been waiting for.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. And now here's a carry heading
there we go.
left. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
There we go.
And he bats it away, and it falls down.
Come on, Moss. I know you could have caught that. I know you could have caught that.
Game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
I see potential in that boy, though.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. They do get a couple.
Like, I really see potential in Moss.
3rd and 8 coming up.
I really feel like he can have like one of them Jerry Rice seasons. He basically have a whole lot of 1,000-yard seasons.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Come on.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Oh.
And he's brought down.
I told you that boy Moss nice.
Before he reaches the 8-yard line. A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Bonner.
There we go. Touchdown. Yeah.
Touchdown in his first career game.
That's what it was.
Taking the lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
I'm loving it right now.
There, weren't they?
Moss said, nigga, I'm going to get my first touchdown. Generational receiver right there, boy. Number 1 pick. Generational right there. He got to score.
And it's through, and that makes the lead.
Fucked up to say, man, but that might be, this might just be his first quarterback.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
But I do think that he can have a 1,000-yard season this year. I really do.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The other 2 receivers don't know exactly what they got yet.
So now Charles, this drive, maybe a touchdown.
But we know what Moss got in. Moss basically got that dog.
Interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, it's all about how you respond.
There we go.
That you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Harris running straight ahead.
Let's go.
And he powers his way up past the 30. 5 yards.
Coach Richie is in the building.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend.
Welcome to everybody. This is the NFL Kickoff. We kickoff. We basically getting it in. 4th quarter, we trying to win this game. My job is on the line. Coach Richie,
back now in Pittsburgh.
job is on the line.
It's been a
I
very
gotta do my
highly
thing.
contested game to this point. Just a field goal
All right, y'all. I think
separating
they're
these
gonna.
two teams as we
I
get
think they're
set
gonna
for
pass
the
it this
4th
time.
quarter.
Start it down. They're gonna pass it.
Campbell now from the gun on 3rd down.
Yeah!
Here we go.
And this one he returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. Take the dollar, dollar. Can't live, so stop it. Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on, your bets. His rhythm, buck stop. See,
That's what them bitches
Now
this
this
game, y'all.
offense comes back out onto the field. Another
loving
important
that.
4th
I'm
quarter
loving that.
series coming up. That last
loving that.
INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. On again,
Let's go.
this is Nichols. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with
I like how the way we're
about
running it right now. If
4
we can keep it
for
going,
first.
then we can win this game.
In search of 4 yards here.
What
to
they
pick
talking
up
about
the
over
1st down.
I try to make them manipulate y'all. Keep running that bitch if they're gonna let us get it.
3 points separating these two sides with
Come on,
2
y'all.
minutes left to go in the 4th.
It's crunch time.
So it's our visitors with a
All
football
we gotta
as we
do
get you reset. They're facing a
is score.
critical 3rd down.
This score is
hold
over.
on to this lead. And they'll run
It's
with
up.
Nichols. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Now during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. While the medical staff checks on him, he'll step aside in this week 1 contest. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
I got the way this shit going.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. On the carry, it's Nichols. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Take down. Oh my God, that was too far.
He missed him, and it's incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that
That's
it's
cool.
a
I like
no-brainer.
watching
You go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. The Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession.
You got to score, y'all. You can't let them score.
1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's up into
the boys hitting down there.
2 out to the 27. Back to throw. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I don't like how many yards he just got. We're not letting him scramble for.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth. Pushing his way through. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's back to throw.
Let's go.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Let's go. Catch the interception.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's 3rd down now. That's swung out wide.
So no go.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Hey, still one.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a start. It's a win here in week 1.
I'm going to talk about y'all. I've seen a lot of flaws, but I did see a lot of potential.
In week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close.
Like, bro, we're going to get our ass busted a lot this season, bro. We're going to get our ass busted a lot this season, y'all. But I still see potential, though. And depending on how some of these players develop, you can have some players. Then we got some young players too. That's the best thing about it. So we can just grow like that. Let's see the mid-season review, man. If they're not doing real good in the mid-season, I'm going to switch those scheme. All right, 3. I mean, come on now. 3-3 is not bad. Especially when we went 1-16 last year. Hey, nigga, that's not bad to me. Who been doing their thing? Went up 3, my nigga? Alright, you, I like that. I like that. You went up 3, my boy. Keep on doing your thing. 2?
This is a development trait.
You an X Factor? I knew he was gonna be an X Factor though. This nigga was so hard when we got him. So yeah. What we gonna do for you? We gonna put your shit on defense. I like how the way y'all are developing though. At least we know straight up that we got a start on this offense. We got to start on the motherfucking offense, man. Please tell me you just at least a star developer. You don't even know you yet. I don't think we're gonna make it to the playoffs, but Straight up, man, we looking good right now for the draft next year. Next year draft should be a pinnacle draft for us. We pick up some right D ends, D tackles, get some linebackers. It could be something. Especially with a lockdown corner that we got. And we can get another lockdown corner on the other side. Then you gotta really think about it. Number 8 ain't that bad either. Number 8 moved out to the slot. We get another corner that's dog ass corner. We could be there. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. This year was just one of them years that we just developing. We are 80s now, so it's to the point that we got better. Okay, up 7. That's pretty good. I wonder what you did this season. Because up 7 is crazy.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is
This nigga never be fucking detailed. Like, okay, there we go.
holding me back, but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know where you been.
All right, next year you should be respectable. At 78 and you're a star developer, you're gonna be great. On up 6, I'm proud of you, boy. Y'all gonna be respectable next year, man. Especially y'all winning 5 games this year. It showed that y'all basically want us to play. Y'all want to play, so we're gonna put some shit around y'all, man, so y'all can play. We got some people that's developing. We like this. Get your man together. That's good. You a fucking superstar developer. Let's go. So I wonder what the other corner is. I already know you missed the X Factor. Man, Alex Moss, the guy. I can't wait to see what you do on this team next year, too. There we go. You should be a dog next year. That boy should be a dog next year. Let's see how many yards he got this year, too. Hopefully, he became like at least a star, bro. Because if you get him, bro, we're going to grab another running back next year. I do like him, bro. Especially running a 4-4 as a motherfucking power back. Bro, I love that. Okay. Oh, you good. Okay, you good. A lot of positions just basically took it up now. Which I like that. Alright, let's look at the stats. It's the mother of the truth. You had a good season this year. I think I actually had a good season. Rookie year doing shit like that. You should be good next year. You had a straight season too. See, I knew it. He was gonna have 1,000 yards. Then you had 1,000 yards too. So, okay. So we got 2 stars. All we need is another receiver off the draft now. Is he straight? We need another receiver off the draft. Boy, this nigga is like, bro, these niggas gonna be stars. need a sack master for sure. Oh, you got 4 picks? Oh yeah. Lockdowns. Like bro, you need to get your shit together. Cause I know you can be an X Factor. But oh man, we're gonna be next. We're gonna be nice. If we get the right picks this year, we can really be nice next year. Sad that we 5-12, but then again we happy because shit we won more games than last year. Better than going 1-17. Well, 1-16. They can see that the Bulldogs is on the come up. They ain't gonna turn the salary cap off. I don't play the salary cap. I know it's a lot of things that this people want this bitch. I just don't play with the salary cap. Next year we got big aspirations next year. Big aspirations.
These players are on the last year. Choose from 4 preset offers.
Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah,
You can do this. You can get you forever.
I'm so iconic.
You young as hell too, man. When we can't use young as fuck, so get that contract. Alright, cool. Let's y'all can get the fuck up out of here.
View a player's motivation. You have 3 evaluation periods with
Off from 20.
Make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yes, my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
If both of y'all sign, one of y'all getting traded. I'll tell you that right now.
Jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision of baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it is so fluid, let's get to it.
Alright, so I see Doggy Ball sign. Okay, they both signed. Okay. It's ball, game ball time. Ball, play ball. No. If we could, just basically trade Doggy Ball. Where he at? I like Doggy Ball. He is old as hell, though. The first person that we can do all our line. Well, that's nice. Any young. Alright, I wouldn't be right if I didn't see what Doggy Bone was worth, though. This drive is for essential players. We got Latu on the line now, so we got somebody. We got the third pick, y'all. Shit. If it is a quarterback, you need to get you taking that nigga. Nah, ain't no guy. This one is hard now. But we good with the quarterback we got right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just trying to see if they had a top 5 nigga up in there. Still, we got everything. Everything that we ever wanted. Still be making it so hard. We get our lockdown for you. Fast as fuck. We can lock down on the man. Where's your zone? See the D. We're gonna look at the corners. In the middle linebackers. Little linebackers. It's that one. Maybe a little later if you're there, but it's not right now. So he is the guy. And I get it, but for a pick right now though, like Reggie, I don't know. This right here, this pick right here is kind of crucial, man. I already got 2 corners that's like locked down. So like, if you come in, you gotta really be locked down. I just don't know. Let's see. Why are you up here? Fast enough? You got everything on you. I mean, right now, it's like the free safety is not on my mind. If anything, I might pick this lineman right here. He's the only nigga that really like catch my attention. Jarvis. You got one of the names too. Fast as fuck. Can't block shit though. Y'all niggas. You can get back there. 6'5", left in, running the 4'6". Come on. What fit you got on? We got a Khalil Mack, y'all.
Check it out.
No, it's the one. I think this nigga is Khalil Mack. We got the guy. We got our guy. Maybe we did. still on the board, nigga. I'm taking you. You. Hey, I know you gonna work out on the line, man. We need line. But maybe I'm selling on these picks. Two picks, not that good. Just tell me you got the intangibles for this shit. Check the skin too, though. We need a. Yeah, you that. Yeah, he that. I seen. We need linemen, bro. Like, if we can get linemen, bro, we can win. Gotta be able to protect, bro. Alright, these type of got picked. Right now, in the second round, which is cool. This nigga hard as fuck. Maybe I picked you too high, but then again, you nice. I like them though. This overall ain't gonna be shit. Last year we was really hitting it. Like this year we not really hitting like that. I can understand somebody really mad at this shit. They're like, man, y'all ain't really picking shit. You only got one A and that's a pickle time. Can't guard nobody. Who the fuck is the best out of all y'all? This nigga is the best out of both y'all niggas, dog. Hey, we just need to pick up these. This is the third round anyway. Can't wait to see how the players develop. Any draft should be just one of them essential drafts, man. As long as the lineman good that we got, then I'm happy. Got a left guard that's born ready. That's good then. Huh. It's not a bad draft. Could have been better, but not a bad draft. I feel like the essential spots is taking up. just need a center. And then however it's looking, arguable, if we can play center, we're gonna slide to the center. But we can't, we just gonna keep going. I mean, we just gonna put this brick here. So. Because maybe this can be one of his moments. Maybe this can be his moment. Good. Slide over the center, my son. Overall, that's not bad. Alright, I know you. Oh, you gonna be that guy. Right, two on the other side. You got to get a D tackle. If we get a rookie D tackle, we're gonna be straight. Callaway, gonna be straight. Alright, he's linebacker straight, and then he's coming off the bench. That's good. That's still good over here. Y'all two, y'all gonna be the duo. Then we got young nigga coming in too. Hopefully you like that. Young dog coming in. You gonna be released. Alright, we got young dog coming in. And you. Okay. I like it. Okay.
Back ends, Bulldog. Look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like what? Got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again.
Alright, I look at it. This season should be the season that's gonna tell us if we gonna basically be a playoff team. Well, next season gonna be the team. This season just niggas need to get better. I'll say that. This season niggas just need to get better. Next season gonna be the season that's gonna determine if we should be a playoff team. I'm not gonna rush the process. He's starting over at 86 overall, Jawan.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. This shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. This is your team profile. Choose focused players each week.
I don't know why y'all wasn't throwing the ball deep last time, but throw the ball deep.
It's week 1 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. This should be a good one to watch. And it comes your way next on EA Sports. are just east of the U.S. capital.
All right, y'all. Bulldogs season 2, man. We still up in here. We still trying to get it in. UU is in the building.
Thanks for having us in to kick off a new
UU
year.
and Richie, we are in the building.
Greg, you lived this as a player. It's so exciting for us as So what lies in store for these teams this season? The talking's done. We're about to find out. It's week 1, and off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Let's go. So it's like you're Juwan.
Ready to go on offense here.
You're a fucking 86 overall now. So you should be nice.
In the NFL.
You did good last season,
special
though.
about week 1, isn't it, Mike? I mean, after months of anticipation, speculation, it finally hits you. The season has
It's not the
arrived.
ball.
This is the first time where we're going to get to see a lot of the debuts
It's
of
not that
players
much,
on
right?
new teams, new coaches.
the
Rookies
focus.
taking the field for the very first time in a meaningful game. The preseason is one thing, but it's an entirely
That's
different
McLean,
level of
y'all.
excitement once opening weekend
You seen him in the
rolls
fucking
around.
draft
How
shoot.
about you?
Could've got
I'm
him.
excited to see what's in store for us at these games finally now.
Let's go. Good catch.
Throw on the run is complete. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Moss in motion. Off play action. He'll
Moss.
set up
Moss.
the throw.
There we go.
Here's a ball thrown
Oh,
deep right sideline.
good catch.
And out of bounds, but in
I seen it.
business. They're going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5. They'll look to throw yet again. And he'll take it on in.
Moss.
Touchdown. And that is the way to start a game.
My son right there.
Scored quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Ready Moss. That's Ready Moss nephew. Ready Moss nephew. They gonna say that's his nephew. It's Moss ties up in there. It's Moss ties up in there. Just know, it's some Moss ties up in there.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the visitors have their first lead of the new year. They're
Let's go,
up
y'all.
7-0 here in the season opener.
The Bulldogs is taking over.
The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. The Washington offense going to make their way to
Oh,
the field
yeah.
for the
We're going
first
against Jaden
time.
Daniels this week.
They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU.
I feel like our defense is nice though.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over
Especially
my years
getting them
of
two
playing
linemen,
in the
I
NFL,
feel like
it
we
didn't matter if
getting
I was
better
a
on the
rookie
D-line.
or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, all right, new season, new opportunity. Can I still
Oh, yeah.
do this at a high level? And you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball,
It's gonna be a ball
have a
game.
big advantage coming away with a big win
Don't
today.
throw no short passes. You gotta get up on there.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson.
So it's not going.
And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. Last
Boy, you
play
better go
went the
crazy
wrong
pace.
way.
You just
It
got
sets up
paid.
2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. He finds Jahan Dotson. And they'll take this down inside the
7,
35.
man. They got shit on locks over there now. You basically ain't got shit on locks no more. Come on now.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. And he will work his way
I like how the way y'all did
inside
that.
the 30.
Doggy Bone did run you over there for 5, but I like how the way y'all played that.
On the option, here's Robinson. And he's taken down on what's
Yo, I like these fucking corners, man.
of this first quarter.
Like, these corners not playing no games, man. These niggas is really getting up in the plays. Like, I grabbed 2 physical-ass corners.
They're at the 17-yard line
2
now.
physical
for
corners
1st
with physical
and
play.
10.
I feel like the interception is coming.
They run over center.
They're not about to keep on doing that shit.
And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He connects with Jordan Addison. The Commanders are going to have first and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line.
Go.
Down he goes.
Feels like they needed
Swing?
that set.
Ooh.
This entire drive, it feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital.
Oh yeah, this is the interception right here.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he is
Good
not
play.
going to get in. They make the tackle.
Number 99.
Scrimmage. That's
Great
going to
play.
bring up 4th and goal.
Number 99 get a bonus. Put another M in number 99.
Kick is
Fake
good.
count right now.
And the Commanders are on the board. It's
Yeah, we get M
7-3.
bonuses. We got money.
So
We got big
after
money.
field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5.
Right,
And
y'all.
it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Alex
The
Moss.
visitors' offense and their big play wide out getting set
Randy Moss, a
for their
legend
next
nephew.
possession. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And real shit, he can be Agent Moss. I
As he
ain't
is
gonna lie.
taken down.
He can be Agent Moss.
Here's 2nd and 6.
He can be the first
They'll
agent.
look to throw. And he got rid of that
Hey,
one quickly.
he
before
gotta
the
basically
receiver
make them plays
knew
happen.
what was going on. That's incomplete. On third down, they'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
The Commanders offense ready for their 2nd possession. Trailed by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Now this looks like a design run, and he'll plow forward
making it.
for a gain of 4 yards. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. 3rd and 6. Here's a designed run.
Let's go.
Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The visitors' offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock will stop with.
You know, we're trying to get Chicago on our side right now, y'all. We're not basically the #1 team in Chicago. Everybody's still Bears fans. They're waiting on us to really pop out this week. When we pop out this week, man, you know, it's
set up to throw.
you got a few.
Throwing left side.
A few.
Is incomplete.
Few day one,
Again here, second
I know they don't come in. They come over time.
He'll drop to throw. He's gonna look for the home.
Let's go.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Quickly to the outside.
Like, boy, this nigga is hard.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of
Agent
picking up
Moss.
positive yardage. Staying
This
ahead
nigga is
of the
Agent
chain
Moss for sure.
by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Reichard's kick
Good play.
is good. And the visitors going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Come on, yo. I like how we playing right now.
Taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the
Defense looking aggressive. Fast.
Offense looking to get back to work as we begin.
Offense is
this third
playmaking.
quarter. Just the lone field goal for them so far. Down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start first and 10. And a nice run. Get them about 9. It'll bring up second down. Pass taken in by McCoy. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
That's to the right side, and it's sitting. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's third down and a few inches. They'll try to run for it with Robinson.
Hey.
Shit, man, I'm playing on franchise right now and shit, bro.
Great job with the pressure
Like we,
up the middle
right
on
now,
3rd and 1, Mike, when that
we
back
are
has to
on
make
our
someone
second
miss
season.
in the backfield.
Just trying to get
All
better
they
right
need
now.
to throw off the timing. He's fighting just to get back to the
Trying
line
to
of
get better,
scrimmage.
brother.
This defense holds him to no gain. Brings
How
up
you
4th
doing,
down.
man?
Shit, I'm glad you look up.
Are you?
The commander.
No, I seen you up there. I
set to
went
kick
up there
this
and
one
see. I
away.
seen you having this.
He's on for the second time. We'll
That's
try to
fucking
get
on.
something inside the 10. This one
I get that,
angles
brother.
out of bounds, and the mark comes
know how that shit be.
inside
That's how
the
it was.
15-yard line. The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And
You gotta throw a deeper pass
with
in there.
contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's a toss as they look to run. It'll
like
take
that
this
run.
ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. He'll look to throw. This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore.
I like the mindset of this
Good
offensive
interception,
coordinator. He's
bro.
saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Now Daniels. The sideline pulled in by Addison. They face second down and 7. They'll put Addison in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle.
Oh man, that corner's
And he's
physical.
going to be brought down here.
That corner's so physical, bro. That's one thing I do take pride in drafting them boys.
Big
Like them
play
boys is physical
coming
out
up.
there.
This is third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniel. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and
He
goal.
knew, like, man, I
Terry
couldn't get
to
this nigga
convert
to
there on
not
third
get
and
him to
three.
I'm on D-line.
They'll run with Robinson.
Okay.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Brian Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? They'll get this up at 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Honor.
His offense ready to get back at it.
What's up?
They'll see if they can go out breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins. First and 10. Look to hit him with the jet sweep here to begin this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again. It's second and 10. Look like movement over there on the left side, and the flag is down.
I did. I've seen some movement too. Go pay attention to that center. He blocking the fuck out of niggas.
After the penalty, and you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. They'll throw out of the gun. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. Important punt here in this tie game late.
Leaving it all on the defense.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
Leaving it all on the defense,
The
y'all.
Commanders offense ready to see what they can do. We're all even, fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start.
Oh, that's the money.
Here we go. Money talks.
Galloway.
So now this team's offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is first and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Let's go. Good catch.
Going right sideline and complete. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. They'll run.
Great
And they'll
run.
get about 6 there, setting up second down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts.
They got some glitches.
A minute 20 left to go in the game.
Go.
And he's going to pick up the
That's how you run that
first down
fucking
and
ball.
down to the 15-yard line. They motion the slot man left. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll run here. This crowd trying to be a factor, getting very loud now. It's third and 5. Slot man in motion right. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. First and goal coming up. This kick is good. And that's very
game, y'all.
Be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on this side. I mean,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a job by this offense to give yourself a chance.
When I watch y'all niggas ball
And then
out.
this kick, I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
This is 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. He's got his
That was
time.
ass.
That's
Come on.
it. And he's brought down after 8 games.
Good job,
of
fellas.
6 on 1st down. So
Hey,
it's
man.
a win.
I'm hoping that y'all win more games this year, man. Because, bro, I'm seeing 9 and 8. I'm seeing 9 and 8. But we will see. Well, y'all started off last year 1-0. We was 3-3. Give me a little 4-3. Man, give me a little 4-2. Or 5-1 would be nice. I'm at 5. Let's see. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Maybe game pass. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, the high expectations for all our players, you know. But, you know, high expectations. He's just trying to make it happen. Hopefully he'll go out there and do it again. Wait, Lou Nichols? Are you talking about Central Michigan Lou Nichols? This is Lou. This nigga, I used to go to school with this nigga. Man, I used to go to school with this nigga for real, man. That shit crazy. Shout out to that nigga for being on the team. Oh man, hopefully this season is better than last. So I'm in 12 again. So I mean, we just need to get better. I'm sick about that. 5-12 again though. Like, now they just looking at us like, oh yeah, man, these niggas not even really that good. Not a good record overall. 10-24. It's not a good record. We gotta turn it around. Starting off from poverty though. We need to start off from poverty. And we getting better though. But starting off from poverty, we need to get better. Okay. First, live to it. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. That's who you be at. Look. We pretty straight, so. Hoping that these niggas really get like this for real. Because he's going to be coming into next season after 90 overall. That is really good. He'll be a 99 in no time. And the corner's getting better. Everybody just have fun. Gotta give up these contracts on these shit. And nobody else can sign. None of these niggas really excite me for real. Like Christian McCaffrey, but he getting older. We have to go off the picks that we got. Hopefully we got some real picks, because man, I ain't really trying to trade nobody. Just trying to really build from what we got right now. We only got a 6 pick. Man, I thought we did. That's cool. Got to draft a right guard. Hopefully it's a right guard. Let's see what these niggas look like. Safe slot. Hey, they ain't coming down with that. Hey, boy, these quarterbacks ain't coming like that no more. Like, boy, I thought these quarterbacks would be coming.
Every career starts.
So that wide receiver went second. Alright, Guardian's still in the building. Nah. Just like a tackle. This nigga nice. Yeah, Ryans. We need you to play left guard, baby. That's cool. I just need you to play left guard. We don't need no flashy shit on the line. You're the 11th best player on this draft, so you should have a nice overall. Play guard, dude. You did great. Why the fuck would I pick this nigga? He got a 0 ball carrier. Like, bro, this nigga ass. can get this left guard just in case he don't want to play left guard. Or just for a backup. Seven. It's nice. Okay. I mean, I'm just picking. I'm just picking bullshit out. So let me get 16. You can be something on this team. In the long run, you can be something on this team. I don't know about right now. But this nigga is straight. I need this nigga to play left guard. I'm gonna use left guard right now. Right guard. I forgot what dog he was. Right. Maybe we get some niggas on that line that can do something. We should have another action pack season. We got to check out the stats last season.
I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux. That on by hours. Straight out the minutes. They call it up Deanna. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period. Break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out the pay out the pay out the finish. Then grade out the Lakers. The big watch the women. I go meet your mate. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm running through it, and if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own, it ain't nothing cool, and I don't punch in no clock. I sun and moving, I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling, pay what I bought. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings.
Like
I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
It's week 1 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. Great game in store for y'all. And it's coming right up on
Finally at the crib. I haven't seen the game at the crib yet. Finally at the crib, so NFL is putting some money into us.
Just about time
They understand.
to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And this one is
I like this field,
underway
too.
here on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And their quarterback, well, everyone knows he's got height, standing at 6'6".
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there in
6'6"
every
man
snap.
with a strong
A truly
arm.
powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
And that one drops down, incomplete.
I didn't see your
Good
stats last
coverage
season.
there,
but you
forced
did
the
good
ball
that first
free,
year.
and it's second
That
down.
rookie year, you did great.
Looking to throw. Bonner. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to make it 4th down. And on now is the punter. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And leading them out, their signal caller, now at his 4th season in the NFL.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
And some space here. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. To throw, here's Nix. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down at 7. To throw is Nix. He'll drop this down to Williams. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. Nix to the air.
Oh,
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake.
throw it deep.
He's got Freeman here. It's
We got
complete.
close, bro.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He was
You can
unable
throw
to
that
shake
bitch.
free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes
Chad.
you think on a play like this as a
This is
corner,
basically gotta
you've
get
got to
better,
think
bro.
to yourself, all I've got to do is slow him down so others can come over and
This
support.
team could be
But
good
in this
one day.
case, he said, forget that.
Young
I got
players.
this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas. And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading
need
the
to get
defense
better.
and getting it to the open man.
Not
That's good
throwing it to
recognition there.
fucking
Have that one get
Alex.
after the catch.
Nigga, throw it to
Yeah,
Moss.
get your tight end, let him get some rack.
What do we got
when
Moss
he-
for?
When he gets moving, Not many guys want to come
Go
over
to
and put a
Mars.
hit on him, do they?
There we go.
That's complete.
That's Mars. That's the boy.
A big play there. 78 yards.
That's fucking Mars.
And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective,
That's
those are the
fucking
plays
Mars
they do.
right there, bro. I don't even know why you have to do it to him yet.
Right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed
Hey,
limits out
guy.
there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Now it's Nix. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
I want to say this right now. Bulldogs is for the hood. Like, you feel me?
And this one completed.
Built the Bulldogs Stadium in the hood.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
This shit is being
Ball
grind.
on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. Up the middle they go. It's Hawkins.
I'm not even make it better.
As he's across the 40 to the 41.
Whoever from that
Here's
neighborhood
36.
get free tickets every year.
Here's Nix. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he will
That's how I'm
have the
feeling right
Broncos first down as they're able to
That's how I'm
get the
feeling,
3rd
Chad.
down conversion.
You live in the neighborhood,
I don't care
and
how
we
many
built
times
the,
we see
and we
it.
built
I
the
still get a
motherfucking
kick
stadium,
out of
man.
watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up.
You
But I
get
always
season
remember
pass.
that when we go to practices, we see that after
So
practices
apply.
as well. They really tune
Chicago.
it up, don't they?
They tune it up.
At
They
Chicago,
know what they do it for these
Bulldogs.com.
situations.
Apply.
First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On play action, here's Nix. This is complete to Hawkins. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The home team's offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0
That's a
leads,
bomb.
They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope.
Oh my God!
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Oh, nigga, I thought that was one of them.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. And they'll send out their punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Now a fair catch taken, maybe a yard or two shy of midfield. Only 29 yards on the punt there, definitely not his best. And it'll be a short field for the Broncos as they take over 1st and 10. Throwing Nix. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Justin Jefferson, as the first half is winding down. And the Broncos have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
He could have been here, but sorry.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
I kind of felt that. I felt that touchdown. I don't know if that bitch was emotional or physical. I felt that touchdown.
Our game as we approach halftime.
That's why I was saying sorry, man, because I felt that bitch.
So not much time to
I felt like that was one of them. I got you.
Got you. Kicks away.
Like what Kanye say? Got you.
And not willing to risk a return.
Like he was one of them.
This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. One more go for this offense in the first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust
how the way our
their
quarterback
guys
is.
in this situation.
As soon as that generational quarterback come, we can trade that nigga for some dog ass picks too.
The offense, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Operating from the gun, Bonner throwing the out route and complete. That's Moss.
I will say it's really going to depend on what Bonner does to the 35. Because if Bonner had one of them MVP type of seasons, I'm just going to keep Bonner all the way. I'm just going to keep him all the way. But if Bonner basically had one of them regular ass seasons, and there is a top 5 nigga up in there, Bonner might be out there.
Up by Riley Moss, and his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. All right, we will save the week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Working out of the gun is Nix.
Let's go.
That's going to be intercepted.
Here we go.
And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down.
Doing that to Justin Jefferson? That's tough. That was tough.
first
Like, doing that on
possession
Justin
of
Jefferson
the
is
second
tough.
half. And down by a field goal, they'll take over with excellent field position following the interception. To the 36-yard line, stop there. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken
always
up.
being injured, bro.
We always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Here's 2nd and 8. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Looking to throw. Bonner. And that is incomplete. Good work by that Bronco defense. And it leads to a 4th down.
Can you make this? From the logo?
And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
All ball.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you give him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down,
He
and now
hit that
that leads
bitch,
to
too.
a 1st and 10. Henry running right. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Again, it's Henry. And he's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but that's about it. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Oh,
It's taken in by his big
fucking
tight
kids.
end. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Henry is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah.
With his first career NFL touchdown. As his guys are able to regain the lead.
That line can make it. That line can make it happen.
Drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it,
I really like Chicago, man. Like, Chicago really,
that puts the ball in the air.
they told us straight up like they're going to believe in the process,
One
man.
play
Everybody
has
who
them up past the
was a
40
Bulldog
already,
fan,
and
became a
another
Bulldog
1st and
fan.
10.
Told us
Now
that they
hand
didn't
off
believe in
up
the
the
process.
middle. It's Hawkins. And this one not going anywhere.
Understanding that we got to draft these players, we got to develop them. I really think straight up because of the development of Alex Moss, it really made straight up that was the baby. That was the baby that we both. Chicago and the Bulldogs, we both made that baby. And since he's been developing good and he's been really balling, it's like they believe in me. They believe
Back
in me
now
off
here on EA Sports.
But we can't just let it just go like that, you know, because
it's the Broncos trailing, but
at
they
the end
do
of the day,
have
we haven't
possession
got a
of the
playoff.
football as we begin quarter number 4. They'll keep it on the ground.
you know, when you haven't touched the playoffs, it's kind of hard to really do some shit like, hey, you know,
Possibly a turning point. Big
be a
play
fan.
coming. This is 3rd and long.
I really feel like when we get into the
Next for a
playoffs,
shotgun.
niggas is really gonna start fucking with us.
He finds his man, complete. That's Hawkins. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first
I ain't
down.
gonna lie, the little kids
brings
in
up a
Chicago,
fourth
they
down
focus.
situation.
Really
Like,
nice
we
job
always
defensively.
get
They knew where the
tickets and
sticks
shit.
were. They got the stop before it.
A lot of little
Going
kids get
quickly
tickets
out to
to
the
the
right
game.
side, but he will
They
not
really give
get
a lot of
away.
kids tickets.
He stopped short of the marker. The Broncos
Yeah,
unable to
kids
convert
just
here on
see
4th.
kids.
And this defense will take over right near
Good for
midfield
you.
at the
Good for you.
49-yard line. So the failure to convert no doubt really hurts, but this one's not over. A good chunk of time on the clock and the timeouts.
Yeah,
Well, the
not
future
only
of
do they
Chicago
have the
to
timeouts,
understand
as you just noted,
with team.
they're going to get an extra one
they
with
gotta
the
look
2-minute
at in a
warning.
few years.
And that's going to help them big way. So in a sense, they have 4 timeouts in their pocket. The big thing, stopping them on defense now. They can't let them get a first down and make them use their timeouts and get a first set of downs. They've got to stop them right here. And if so, they've still got an opportunity.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
think it's so hard.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
A first down carry for Henry. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it
See
to
what
him.
you're
It's
trying to do.
incomplete.
You gotta throw that
He
higher.
certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner
Defense.
was there to slam that window shut.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying,
we
hey,
watch
we
the
did
game,
what
bro.
we
We
needed
doing
to
good.
do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a
Make it
chance
to the
to
playoffs
win
at that
this
point.
game.
So the Broncos now
We about to be 3-0.
trailing
Just
17-10,
watch
just
games.
over 1:40
When we
to
go to the
play.
playoffs, we should just be
How
busting
will this
ass.
thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Back to throw. Finding Sutton. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Back to throw. Able to find Mims.
They got that shit locked down
Broncos
down
going to
there.
use the 2nd of their timeouts as he'll get a
It is
chance to
locked
talk
down
it
down
over
there.
after picking up the 1st down. They'll look to throw. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The clock stopped. 50 seconds to play. 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Going right side here, and that's complete.
Well, this one's had a season's
About to do
worth of
too
throws
much.
already, and it's still week
I'm about to
one.
do too much.
Here's
Not
3rd
today.
down now.
He's back to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Nix to throw again. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. A little jet sweep to start the drive. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Good game, y'all. That win right there.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week one, and one of our early window games here in week one on a Sunday comes to a close.
Now we got to win more games.
Yeah, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Slap. What do that mean?
We want to go to the mid-season, just check out how the way we're playing. Then we're going to go to the end of the season and check out the stats.
Look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat.
Five take a long ass time, yo.
With you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's.
Switch up the scheme. At this point, I got this scheme the same way. Everybody going up one. Switch up the scheme. Maybe y'all just basically can't focus this scheme. This, and I'll switch this out to spread.
These luxury. Luxury. They can't with me. Slow it. Stop till they make the rap blow it. She was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world, and you know it. I thought that I was done. He said, hop back in. Made it to the league. This is not Pac-10. Headline set. That's a big back end. Let the beat drop. Bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap. What do that mean?
See exactly how this works out, man. I'm hoping that basically we have at least about a good fucking 8 and 9 at least, bro. Something better than 5 and 12. Something worse. Damn, y'all. What's the stats? Straight C. Right. Okay, you got injured. Okay, that's why. Okay. Probably would have played if he would have played the rest of the game. So probably would have got it. Okay, that's cool. I don't like that. He's supposed to be 1,000-yard receiver every year. Greenman gets 1,000. We need to get better, y'all. 91 on the offensive too. My youngest. You got in Lake Point, you gotta go. Let's just see what's in there. See what's in this just see what's up in here. Top 5 quarterbacks. Let's see what else I got. Linebacker, left end. Look like a very essential draft. I got a nice ass one out there. Feel like a very essential draft. Don't look like that now. I should trade up for him. Third pick.
That's what she said. She said, say less.
Kevin got the third pick, y'all.
She already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Stop the road you walking. You let your hips to the talking. You leave for me no options. Say less. Say less. Say less.
Latu is not a person that was here at the beginning. And Pace, the niggas was hard, but I felt like picking up some linebackers anyway. So, that's cool. The left outside linebacker got took, being the motherfucker right tackle. Look at this nigga nice. This is not the guys. That trade getting on, boy, what the fuck is this shit that they got this shit on? They're gonna give me okay, that's nice.
There has been a trade.
Pick the left hand holder, then they go on. straight. Somebody. Yes. That's good. Take anything else.
to the stands, cause my eye always watch. I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up by the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She just let the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser, loser, loser. Why the always coming at the Woodwork? Don't know why she back up. Ain't nothing I did to her. She just
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. Who knows what we're in store for here?
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And we're off on the NFL on EA Sports. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And we'll get a look at a man who's been around the block quite a few times now in the NFL.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right? Week 1, all has a sense of gratitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Throwing now, off play action. That's complete. Here's Brown. As he heads out of bounds. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now from the gun. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he'll get it up to the 44. All set up now for 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hand off to Tracy. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. What's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Darnold now to throw.
Oh, good hit.
It's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So Rigoberto Sanchez, the man who will send this flying on 4th down. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their 4th-year quarterback.
I got a smile on my face.
His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Deontay Banks.
First play.
And the Giants are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
2nd is crazy.
To throw, here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he's brought down for a loss. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing here, Darnold. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Cam Little now to attempt this field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left half. The kick by Shudak is good. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
He stopped on the return at the 27. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Back-to-back carries here. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Damn,
it's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They go play action here. He lofts it deep left. And it's going to be marked away, incomplete. 4th down, we're going to see an incredible nickname, one of my favorites in the game, the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillen on the punt. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now here comes the New York offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's tackled for a short gain. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. The Giants are on the move here. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Darnold. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Darnold looking to throw. Neighbors with a catch. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. The 1st down pass set away by a defender, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Slide down over there.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Finds Woods. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Darnold to throw. Don't get this one to Brown. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The Giants using their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Here's Darnold. Has a man, it's Brown. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. He'll throw it yet again. He's got it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by Shudak is good. And they come away with some points on that series. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Back to throw it. He lofts it deep, right sideline. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive in the 2nd half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through. Get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. 48. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now looking to throw. He finds Brown right side. And he's caught
See what
behind
y'all
the
trying
line
to do
for
with,
a
bro.
loss.
You gotta get that off.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Looking to the air here.
Yeah.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Easy moss.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Finds the in route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. He'll throw it. This throw is and this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Official signaling for a timeout. It's taken by the offense.
We didn't know we watched this nigga.
Throwing it again here.
That was crazy.
No one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Young nigga. Young nigga! Young nigga.
Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys take the lead on that successful kick. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Giants offense all set to get started. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and you can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's...
2nd and 6 coming up here. They go right back to Tracy. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That's good for 7 yards. And the Giants will have a 1st down. Here's Tracy once more. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. They say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Now Darnold. This is complete to Neighbors. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. We'll just huck this one into C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. Looking to throw. Got a man. Robinson has it.
Yeah.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Giants are set to punt. This is away, and once again, he's got all of it. And he can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. A Unfortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. Darnold now to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Giants down by only one. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. They'll come up 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Gets this to Woods. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that is the holding penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. A give to Tracy up the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Cam Little now in a high-pressure spot. An easy kick here, Brock, just 22 yards. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Returns looking good so far. This offense getting all set for this series. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And a good pick up a 9 there before it gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Setting up to pass. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in.
Game!
He just like won this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead.
Ball game. The fucking rookie. That's why you got that number 1 on, man.
Patterson on for the extra point.
That's the ball game.
Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys jump in front now by 5. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. shot here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Win another one.
And they're one of the fortunate
We are
teams to begin
4-0
the
when it
season.
comes down to game ones. First games of the season. We haven't lost the season opener yet. We should do better, y'all. Better, y'all. Bad.
Trying to play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds and my thumb got stained. Out here, everything go free. I ain't never make God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the center, dying them streets through the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding no fleet. One light skin in the ceiling got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. What you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for the mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine? Better off dying. You got nerve, bro. Need to get a bird. And I'ma get
Not for this off season, bro. Man, this team, bro, if we got a pick, then that's cool, but I'm not trying for no picks.
tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then.
All the people on fire together.
When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got it down to his name, but he all gang gang. Well, you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but it's get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got it all crack when the boy won't learn. Big racked up shorty when the block is served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my, but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pocket like yeah.
So young, bro. I guess y'all gotta lose together before y'all win together, huh?
up the crowd, make all the haters cool down. You understand what I'm saying? I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted your money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got 'em right. She said she wanted when her best friend is up. Going around the way, I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she like. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list.
Every career starts.
Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish.
Alright, that was the right pick then. So we had to give him some safeties. I think we hit the home run with that one safety. Second safety might be shaky. But the first safety home run. Yup, home run. 80 overall.
Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money tight. If you ain't getting money, don't type it. Crocodile Birkin might bite it. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and move friction. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with.
Team didn't get worse. We still 92 overall. And we went into the season hot. Let's go to the season with a different scheme. bro. We need something that's gonna give us something. Like, I'm tired of winning the game at the beginning of the season. Like, man, ain't no real quarterback. That's the fucked up part about it.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You were always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought is the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission. I remember we didn't have information. Never forget we on mission.
Hey man, I think this is gonna be a good season, man.
It's the NFL on
I try to address it the best way I can. Trying to make this shit good for my team.
And it's coming up next on Madden Football.
It's hard, y'all. It's hard to win the Super Bowl, man, when you start from the bottom. But I love it. I love the fun. I love the fun of doing this. It's a W video.
Set for football now on a rainy Sunday afternoon. And off we go on EA Sports. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And a look here at their signal caller, the fifth-year quarterback.
All right, I know it's something that every team says every season, but they genuinely believe that this is their year, and having him at quarterback is a big part of that. They think he's poised for a huge season and can really be the type of player that brings out the best of each weapon that they have on this offense. Behind that type of performance, their goals are high. They envision a lot of wins and finishing among the league's best on their side of the ball.
11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
First play of the drive, a first down run. Well, that sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot?
And he goes out right around the 39. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Up the middle they go. McCord, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Operating from the gun, Bonner. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Bonner. He finds his man complete. It's Wheeler. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And trotting out there leading them is their fourth-year quarterback.
This week, such an important one for his entire offense, but for him especially. He wants to start this new season off strong. He's got big plans for this year, wants it to be one where he finishes among the league's best while leading his team to the postseason. A strong opening week is a great start to that and can create momentum that carries over not just to next week, but the next few weeks as well. A rising tide raises all ships, and if he can start this season off strong, his offense will benefit.
2nd and 4. There's a short one pulled in by Sinnott. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
No score after one on EA Sports.
I do feel like, man, we're going to be good this season.
The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. Now a 2nd and 6 as they've got it as we resume action. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. Looking to throw. Gray. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point attempt here still to come. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
2nd and 3. Well, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Bonner. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. They bring their punter out there now as he'll punt it away for the second time. It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season. And they'll get another shot here with a first and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Looking to throw. Gray to the right side and caught by Simmons. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Wide open receiver complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. They'll look to throw again. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Second and 14. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They'll look to throw on third and goal. That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And it's now 14-0. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Final 17 seconds of the half here as they come up to the line. First and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA. Looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Now the Saints going to take over on offense to begin this third quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Back to throw. Gray. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Looking to throw. Gray. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Bonner. Oh, that's into a set of bodies, and it's intercepted. Still going inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1 and one of our early window games here in week.
Oh, man, that was our first one, and we lost.
I can show you lane, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lane, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list.
See how this shit going by the middle of the city. Hopefully they play good with it. Two more games and then we basically beat our record. So. Now, if they win 2 games and lose the rest out, that shit is bullshit. These niggas should be at least in the playoffs. Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. We was 9-8. But straight up at the end of the day, bro, y'all niggas, bro, y'all trying. 9-8 was our best season ever. They got an MVP season.
I can show you lane, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lane, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list.
We ain't gonna be one of them niggas. That's what I'm talking about. We finally fucking bust another 1,000 yard season. Let's keep them up, bro. Bro, you only 25, so you got a lot to go. You got a long way to go. I didn't even know you dropped that shit last year. So nigga, it's like, boy. Like that. This best season so far for real, to me. I mean, people would say last season, but I say this season. Good because of the yards. Man, bro. It's been a career for him. 3 of them bitches though. He's doing good right now. Let's see what we ever had. We still need a quarterback so bad. Every time we eat the best young nigga. Sweet 3 out of 90. 93 out of sweet 3 players. First of all, everybody that's running back. Equalizer. Oh, I see. He popped out. It's like, bro, this trade not looking that bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you looking at that one, like that one is one of them. Like, that nigga bro, that nigga might be a win. 25, 85 overall, but he might be a win. Garrison, I don't know why I'm feeling you so much, bro. I don't know why I was feeling my nigga Garrison so much, but that boy's on starting quarterback now, man. We got a new starting quarterback, y'all. Don't worry, Gary. We're gonna get you together, bro. You ain't gonna let that number. You got 0, you got 5, 21 over there. At least 25, because we're almost there.
It's week 1 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's going to be a good one. Coming up next.
What to say? I am gonna miss that nigga. Jawan. I am gonna miss Jawan. But hey, at the end of the day, bro, I offered that nigga dogs. I offered him so much money. And that nigga declined. Said I want to test free agents. So I had to get him out of here. So I did the best that I could. And the best that I could do is basically get the young quarterback that I feel like they got potential to beat something.
At 6'5", that's Josh Allen.
I remember when he came out of
that's the quarterback that I got.
Question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads, everything in between. He is an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Allen. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We got a window, y'all. We got like a 6-year window.
Back to the ground. Cook. Sheds off the tackle. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Okay, you actually go out the window with the next year. Or this
now
year.
A handoff up the middle. Godwin. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And down inside the 15 he goes. We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And this is going to be intercepted.
Well, Brandon,
here we go.
This is going to leave a mark because
Dollar, dollar. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. You take the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul stop it. Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on,
we're going to look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And leading them out is their 5th-year quarterback.
All right, partner, a brand new season. With it comes a sense of unbridled optimism for every team and, of course, every quarterback. It's a blank slate for every passer in this league, and he really couldn't hide his excitement during interviews this week. He thinks this offense is stacked. They've spent the entire offseason making adjustments and trying to find another gear. And as this season begins, they believe they've found it. You watch him warm up, everything is crisp, moving with great speed. This is an offense that can't wait to get to the first series of the new year.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Looking to throw. Garrison. He finds his man complete. It's Moss. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. This will be caught by Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Back to throw again. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught, and he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line.
You're looking for the play, and he throwing.
Back to throw. Garrison, throw left side, complete. That's Brown. Now the offense going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Operating from the gun, Garrison. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
From the gun on 3rd down, Garrison throwing the out route incomplete. That's Wheeler. Now the Bills are going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. McPherson's kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing the coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Let's go, money.
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. An unfortunate sequence there. Dollar. And their opponents have a chance to possibly have the lead.
You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter.
Later, they're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. 2nd and 6. And he's got this complete to Bellamy. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this one is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Garrison. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I see he was trying to make a play up in there.
They're going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And now where are they going to mark him here? Well, they say he did get back to the 1-yard line, but that could have easily been 2 points the other way. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Come on, it's your time to make plays.
Throwing to start the drive. Garrison shreds him with a stiff arm. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Hard to imagine a quarterback like this would be available in a trade. I mean, what an impact he's going to have.
And you know exactly why they went out and got
I understand why they did it though. I do. Because the quarterback that we gave up had a fucking cannon. Like, that nigga Juwan got a fucking cannon on him. Like, I see why they did the trade.
They'll keep it on the ground. McCord. And this one also
because he got a way better arm. But what we want is a quarterback that's way more efficient and a quarterback that's going to be making plays and go down the field and score. You know, that's all we wanted. And Juwan is just so much of a gamble with him.
Off play action. Garrison. And that one too.
So much of a gamble with Juwan.
So they bring out their punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And it's been a struggle for them all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making
money.
Be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Here we go.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Dollar, dollar. Ching, bling, bling. Chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. Make a dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it?
I really do hope that niggas be making plays like that.
Everything this offense is
If
throwing
we can make plays like that, bro, we go to the Super Bowl.
Throwing to start the drive. Garrison looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Wheeler. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6.
His name is Gary.
Looking to throw. Garrison. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Back to throw. Garrison. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
I wonder, I mean, I know how
Looking to throw.
Moss feeling right
Garrison.
now, y'all.
He's got Brown on
I was like, man, you know,
the 6 yards
Gary is
on the
legit.
pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
Very legit.
A
He
chance
ain't no
for
bomb
a
thrower
first
like how
touchdown drive of
Juwan
the
was.
year. It's 1st and goal.
And people is going to be hurt after Juwan.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets
People is going
halfway
to be very
there
hurt.
down to
But
the
I do
1
think
yard
straight
line.
up, if we do win the
We are
ring,
through 3
when we do
quarters
get a
here
Super
on
Bowl,
NFL kickoff weekend. We'll return with
gonna
more
be to
after
the plane.
this. This is the NFL.
they're going to praise
It's
us.
on EA
But right now, it's a
Sports.
look. It's always going to be a side. Because they like, man, y'all traded y'all starting quarterback for this
Now
guy?
in Buffalo.
It's like, I understand.
It's been a very hotly
this
contested
guy,
game to this point.
he's
Just
the
a
guy.
field goal separating these two teams
He's the guy.
as we get set for the 4th quarter.
And he can last a long run,
And they'll
too.
run again. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Well, we lasted all the way to the 4th quarter without a touchdown being on the board, but here a key one to extend the lead.
Definitely,
He
and I
moved the
really
ball down
doubt,
the field.
though,
I
that
see
that's gonna
that.
open the floodgates. What do you think, partner?
No, not the way that we've seen these defenses play.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They've been rock solid, but we had to know that sooner or later, someone had to surrender a touchdown, and it happened right there.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Throwing now is Allen. Shifts by him. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And his pass
Oh,
is
that's the money.
intercepted for the 4th time today.
Here we go.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pocket. Take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it? Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on, your best is with the stop. See
One more time and finalize things.
Throwing to start the drive. Garrison. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. So nothing doing there, and that will bring up 2nd down. They run the counter. McCord. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll run again. A beautiful fake. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll keep it on the ground. McCord. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he is going to have a 1st down here, and that should be the one that seals a victory. Victory very much.
win. 10-7. Hey, playoffs. We made it. We made it. We made it, y'all. We need to get better at everything. Let's see the stats. I do like. Okay. For his first season to be here, that's a great season. I will not be mad at this. In fact, I'm not. I'm gonna be 100. I'm not mad at this at all. I'm honestly not. We found our guy. Like, you know, Chicago has found their guy. And at a young age, too. Like, you feel me? He's only 25 years old. So he can win him some MVPs in the future. Either right now, as a young nigga, or as an old nigga. Maybe both. If you really play it right way. This is my prediction. Because next season, you should damn near win an MVP. You really balling. By the way, you balling. But congratulations, man. You looking so good, bro. Went up 1. Take your improviser up, man. You can be that, bro. Let's see. I mean, you had a better season than last year. You had a better season than last year. Damn, that's good. Man, you had your best statistical season. This is your best season. And then we got you right on time. Got you right on time. Okay, y'all split carries. I see. That's cool. As long as we got a running game, I really don't care. Okay, so you are the guy qualified. Watching your career, man, this shit is just amazing, bro. I swear, watching this career is just amazing. Alex Moss is the heart and soul of this team. So when he leaves, it's just like, oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. How the fuck are we gonna cover that? And ain't nobody ever gonna wear the number 2 no more. Like, nobody can wear the number 2. I said that he was gonna come in and have a lot of 1,000-yard seasons. And right now, 4 of them, that's a lot of them. That is a lot. And bro, how I feel right now, he getting in his prime. He getting into his prime. Like, the shit that he did before was just basically shit that he was doing to get to that point. But he really at his prime right now. Because this is really the start. I ain't gonna lie, 2028 is the start of his prime. And like, he just been really rocking. He been really rocking out. Like, to put up that first one, and I feel like, bro, this one you should have got that. But you got injured. And this one, I don't know what the fuck happened. No, I think you got injured on this one. I don't know what the fuck happened on this one. But this one, you should have got that. After that, you just been balling, though. Like, man, this nigga just been balling, bro. I love this man. I love him. And man, he been very reliable, too. Like, real reliable. He's been a very solid receiver. Like, if people ask, I'll tell them straight up, like, bro, we need him. Very solid receiver. You're not letting bullshit just go. This is crazy. These niggas missed almost get 1,000 every year. This nigga only got 1,000 yard season. But a very solid player. Like, very solid player. On anybody's team, you would love this guy. Because it don't take him too many yards. And it don't take him too many receptions. And he's still going to get damn near to 1,000 yards. Like, he's going to get damn near almost 1,000 yards off of less than 80 carries. You can get him almost 1,000. So, bro, like, if he was on his own team, bro, he'd be doing his thing. But I'm loving it. Like, bro, I already know how your career been going, man. Age of 26 years old, bro. You going up in tackles. Your best statistical season was this year. So that's good. Everybody really getting to their prime. Cause boy, y'all statistical season, best seasons is right now. So to look at that and see that, bro, made me cry. It makes me cry. Cause man, my sons is really growing up. They really growing up, y'all. It's time to go out there and bust their ass, man. It's a playoff game.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing, I'm on. I get until I can't.
You know, this match right here is personal to me. Personal to me, man. Like, bro, we don't never make it to the playoffs, man. So us to be in the playoffs right now, man, we could have won. Nigga, we could have won the fucking division. But these bum ass niggas stopped us from winning the division, nigga. It's on. It's on the popping, bro. We coming in that bitch with the all gold on. What's up with it? What's up with it? Detroit, we in y'all shit. All gold, nigga.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage.
First time we done dropped these bitches. This might be our playoff hit. From now on, we make it to the playoffs, we wear all gold. First time dropping these feeds.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans,
they're like, ooh, them bitches hard.
Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Second and 2 on this wild card Saturday. It's our visitors and the Detroit Lions.
It's gonna be a game right here, y'all. First playoff game ever.
Football has arrived. Good to be with you, Mike.
We got out the mud, man. It took a long time to get to this point, but hey, we got out the mud. It's gonna feel good when we win the championship.
Time now for the second of 6 on this super.
And all that last year, nigga, 9-8 shit,
On this Saturday night.
and losing, bro. I mean, not making it to the playoffs, that shit is over with.
To right about the 28-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time
Hold it up, loud and proud, boy.
Their veteran quarterback.
Getting your team to the playoffs, Mike, that's a massive accomplishment for any quarterback. But if he wants to take them on a deep run, can he find the balance of playing mistake-free football while also maintaining that aggressive approach that has gotten them here in the first place? It's certainly not going to be easy. This place is going to be rocking, and their opponents, they have championship aspirations of their own. But as long as he doesn't let the moment get too big for him, his team's going to have
It's our divisional championship right here.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Here now, 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw.
This is coming.
All set to kick this one away. As the
With that playoff defense.
direction, he's on to punt it away. And he's going to be
What that playoff defense look like, man.
And that's where his team
Phillip Rivers, son.
of the football. So
No, it's Phillip Rivers, son.
taking the field for the first time and taking the snaps of
Theo
quarterback now
Rivers.
in his 3rd year in the league.
Phillip Rivers,
talking to
son.
him earlier this season, Mike, and he emphasized the importance of winning their division. That guarantees you host at least one playoff game. Well, that goal, that's been reached. Now, they have their sights set on something even bigger, but to accomplish that, they're going to have to take advantage of this opportunity right here in front of them. That starts by doing whatever it takes over these next couple hours to extend their season by one more
Come on,
week.
y'all.
Off the play fake.
Let's go.
Blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. That's over the middle. Taken in
That
by
playoff defense looking good.
On 4th down, Daniel Wheelan is on to punt. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. Right back to Brown.
Let's go.
He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
I wonder what Juwan. I wonder is he sitting on. I wonder is they in the playoffs or not. I know you're watching this game, though.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw.
Let's go.
Find his running back. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. And in motion is Brown. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. He'll drop to throw.
Good throw out.
Forced to just throw that one away.
Good throw out.
Here's 3rd and 7. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
The playoffs touchdown.
To their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back in possession too. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan. And
The Lions probably didn't even expect that. Because ain't nobody was like, what?
really nice job
Sticking through that
settling
bitch
into
down the
this game
field,
here
yeah.
with their second possession.
Touchdown.
Good on the extra point. And the visitors will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Williams. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Bulldogs offense ready for their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. The ball's out. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
That was a great play.
Enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll be taken down. We tick down to the 2-minute warning. Set to go now on 1st.
I don't know why I say Ron for staying this long. And J-Mo.
Back to throw. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
Money. Why do you keep catching this?
First grab this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He picks up the first down with that one. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Let's go!
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. But the fullback trying to power it home. And he will dive into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Riker good with the extra point. And the Lions will level things out at 7 apiece.
They got Wiz.
Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. A gain of 15 and a first down. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen, but he just had a spike that one. This will be incomplete. Back to the air again on 2nd and nowhere to get away. He's going to go down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Not wanting to risk another sack, they're going to play it safe with a run. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Laporta, the tight end. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Lions first down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They'll run it to the right here with Gibbs. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Detroit. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. To the air now on 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. It's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st down. Good blocking, and he's in. Jameer Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Reichard good with the extra point. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. Reichard out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. The drive will start on the ground. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down. Now, faking the give. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a 1st down.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter.
Dry, yo.
Down and score. They got to score fast.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. This one complete right side. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. This ball batted away and incomplete. Another drive, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports
after this. They'll run here. They'll bring him down right at the 35, but that is good enough. They pick up the first down. Now this offense could use the first of their timeouts. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man Brown. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's first down. He'll look to throw. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Now they'll set up to throw. That one knocked away. And noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. Open man left side.
Let's go.
He's got it. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
That's the game. Damn, y'all. Well, we made it to the playoffs, man. We lost, but we made it to the playoffs.
Timeouts at their disposal as the quarterback's down 2-E. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
That hurt. This hurts. This hurts.
So it's a win here for the Lions. They are moving on in these playoffs. Won't have a long time to celebrate this one. They get right back.
Damn, heard about that one. But hey, man, next year be better. Can't give up, man. Can't give up. Damn, heard about that one. Two picks, but that's all we need.
Every career starts
Finally got our guy. The safety out there. We finally got our guy.
It's week 1 of the 2031 season, and we've got a showdown in the NFC North. Buckle up. There's football coming your way.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and off we go from Soldier Field. And bulldozing his way through. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And leading the charge, we get a look at their 6-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many...
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off, and he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap...
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. From the gun, here's Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. 2 yards on the pickup there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. To the air, Williams. He'll complete this one to Collins. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. And this one is right through. And it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot of times when I scout a guy, I have a little section about how does he handle adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
He finds his man complete. That's Moss. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. In motion goes the tight end. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Moss. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Up the middle they go. McCord, and he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's got this complete to Bellamy. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. Now a handoff up the middle. McCord. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. Back to throw. Garrison. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
He finds his man complete. That's Wheeler. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Garrison. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And his kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
They go play action here on first down. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys have taken the lead. And in the red zone. I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. 1st and 10. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Two minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Throwing is Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. To throw, it's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. To throw once more, here's Williams. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converted on his man and broke the play up.
Said, boy, he's so hard.
The punt team is on as this is
don't
sent
win
away.
2 or 3 defensive players.
Yeah, there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
And I agree.
This
offense
back to work
so hard
late in this first half.
that he should
and we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead.
But
a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now a 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Garrison over the middle here to Brown. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Moss. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. 2nd and 1. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the gun on 3rd down. Garrison. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fielded at the 33. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Bears take over. The Bears going to get 1 more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Working out of the gun, Williams. And that went to the right side and incomplete. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism.
We'll watch whole playoff games. Season games.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this.
Rather Chicago go first.
Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a...
Here we go, y'all. Eleven to 6. That's a respectable record right there. We win the division. We actually won the division. We are the NFC North champions. First time ever. So proud of the team, bro. Like, we had a nice season, but it wasn't like that.
Everybody walks through.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up. Bottles and believe we back in business. It's highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them things that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rolling. You know them.
Took this globe,
we done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC, let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prop.
And I'm riding shotgun in case it get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue?
Finally to the throne again, man.
Depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it.
You
Anonymous
just-
head bobbing, baby, keep that popping front.
You just the guy.
We can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know what?
All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Boy, this stretch is crazy. This stretch is crazy. We really got a Hall of Famer on our hands, bro. We really got a Hall of Famer on our hands. This nigga, bro, this stretch is crazy. This nigga gonna always be a Hall of Famer on our team, bro. This nigga, this stretch is crazy.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the in a light shirt. Lyrical technician and electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I need to stay with speed. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break your feet. If I was to ask for making the stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will be an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy.
I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts and censorship girls out.
So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted, mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed, yeah, it's just like y'all have been, like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it in. Oh my God, attention, chicken out again.
Alright, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna play Call of Duty. Man, we saved and put on YouTube. So